Final Fantasy 16, provided by Square Enix.
Mothercrystals.
There we go.
Which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Dragon Battle! Be sure to like the video, subscribing is great. Consider becoming a channel member. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. And this is the final night streaming in the old location. Taste the fireballs, yo. Remember that once upon a time, this could only be done with the power of the PS5 NVMe. Well, that's not good. Year of the Realm 873. The Nysa Defile.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
That's why we got these sick tattoos.
Let's get this done.
I mean, you should make sure the fire's out before leaving, but whatever.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
10 times the power. That's because of DLSS on the Switch too. First time playing? No. I'm a true gamer. I had the proper console to play this game properly off the launch on. Yeah. Thanks for telling me about the main menu. Appreciate that.
All hell is about to break loose.
This fantasy is very final if you didn't know. I heard this was the finalist one yet.
Just in time.
This is when the fun begins. The chocobos! They're shooting the stuff from Star Wars Episode 1. Performance actually drops like a fair bit on this. Every Final Fantasy's last one until they make another one. That's literally what the series is about.
Why this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
The Zernitra Stronghold.
Quickly! Move! What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
It's a big guy. What a dick.
Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
I think this game's just getting started. A cigarette holder that's a coffee or a beer cap, tin, beer jug, there we go.
Cock.
Oh yeah. She likes it.
Benedict.
It's because she's really small and he's really big.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Oh, getting all frisky up in here.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance.
Let's do it, guys.
Conceal us.
I haven't heard anything on Mind's Eye. I don't think they're doing early stuff on that, but I don't know. Who isn't a lion? Rawr. So yeah, you basically have to wait a couple years and then you get a version of the game that's got performance issues. Would have been easier just to play it on PlayStation. Oh my, oh my. But hey, we finally got it, right?
And quick and deadly.
As always.
Quick and deadly.
Take the van.
We have a van? What is this, Final Fantasy 15? Nah, just kidding, we're not that advanced.
Wait. Something's not right.
Oh my god, it's a giant monster thing.
Titan. So the Darmok's finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Giant ice monster. Not the chocobos. Wouldn't that guy just be stepping on a lot of his own, like, fighters and soldiers? Runs fine, I don't know. Did you miss all the... Oh, because the controller disconnected. Were you playing in quality mode? You were probably playing in quality mode. Because I can definitely notice some drops during cinematics and some gameplay drops too. For sure, already. How would you even fight in a battle against something that can cause earthquakes like this?
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Let's do it. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Lion, you can literally see the fucking gameplay dropping frames at times. Funny. I'm going as fast as I can.
You just gonna stand there?
I guess the vibration's so intense it keeps disconnecting my controller. The showcase? Oh, it was terrible. Worst one I've ever watched. From Xbox, at least. There's been some pretty bad ones from like Square and UV and that over the years. No, that guy's dead. I got squished by the giant rock. But you guys didn't get squished, so you should still be able to muster the ability to like the stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link and gamerheadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes.
Not get to die here.
It's true, I almost died. The controller is on. It's not even Is it the vibration? I don't understand. It's not even turning off. Why is it doing that? I'll rest it on the side of my leg. Maybe it's a connection thing or something. I don't know. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna take out the batteries. I'm gonna put them back in because like this is just strange. Are my batteries like low or something? Maybe it's like a low batteries issue. No? If it disconnects, I'll switch the batteries if it disconnects again. It's so weird. The Xbox handheld? Oh, I mean, it's all leaked. I think it was like 1,000 or something. Actually, no, it wasn't that. It was... I think the numbers are leaked. Like, the specs and everything of that device leaked like a month or two ago.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stable. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your ass in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Aw, the little dog. Let us fight and do the tutorial.
2 arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery. Let's start again from the beginning.
I don't normally have controller disconnect issues. It sometimes happens, but not like normally. Attack the commander. Yes. Maybe I should play on quality mode. Freaking hell, man. It's super blurry. My god. This is like sub 1080p. Maybe like 720p, honestly. Holy crap. It's super blurry.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
The fuck does that mean?
Rain fire down upon me.
That's what she said. I got my fire ability, yo.
Well done.
It's blurry on your end too. Oh, it's super blurry.
You flatter me, my lord.
My lord.
Rather I flattened you. Have you arranged? Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rosfield.
Yeah, this literally couldn't come out on a worse day though, because like I have to finish Well, I mean, I did all my moving today, basically, and then, like, tomorrow they plug in the internet, so I'm moving the rest of my stuff.
Nice try. How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing.
So yeah, all this stuff releasing right now can be a worse scenario for me.
Come on.
Good.
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
You underestimate my power. Phoenix shift. Wasn't this video game just click X the video game anyways? My god, is it blurry. Like, I know it was blurry on the PlayStation, but Jesus Christ. The opening didn't look this bad.
As easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall.
A Marker XD Express? Are you sure they do? Are you sure you have the right size or right device for that, man? Because I feel like you could not get that amount of space for $35 unless it was not the right kind of SD card. Does it actually work on your Switch too? That's not me being a dick or anything. I'm genuinely like, I don't think you got the right type. But I could be wrong, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that isn't the right type, man.
That's better.
Yeah, shout drop during Switch 2 Fest, right?
Pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory.
Ah, where's the punch in the balls option?
Ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
It's on?
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
I really don't know if that's the right SD card, man. I can take a look at it later, but I mean, if it's working with your Switch 2, then it's good, but like, I really don't think you can get it that cheap. Because it does require like a very specific SD card.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Poor guy's just knocked down on the ground. We're just beating the crap out of him with fire and a wooden stick.
Take my own advice. I used all the tools at my disposal.
I have a potion that gets me high. Fatality. Training completed. Yeah. Now I'm pretty sure those cards don't work for it, but I could be wrong. Well, there's like 3 different types of SD cards. There's like basic SD cards, there's like SD Mat or SD Plus or something SD or SX SD cards, and then there's Express cards that are even better. As far as I know, there's like 3 Express cards that exist. There's the one from Samsung, and then there's 2 coming from I can't remember their name. I use their USBs all the time, but Lexar or something like that.
y'all gawping at? Back to your drills.
That's how I feel today. Just fucking tired.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Papa!
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Indefatigable.
Your Grace, we live to serve.
Indefatigable.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua.
She looks at him with such disgust. $512 for 65 bucks. Nah, man, you're not getting the Switch 2 Express cards for that cheap, buddy. I mean, if you are, that'd be super cool, but like, yeah, no, I don't think so.
Flesh and blood. I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
It hurts to be so worthless because I don't have the power of the Phoenix. They look at me and they see a Final Fantasy failure. The Royal King is here with his chocobo. Ooh, his chocobo's got armor.
Rise, my friends.
Indubitably.
Home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bay to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Yeah, because I think you need speeds like 300 gigs a second or something on it, the Switch cards.
Torgal.
Someone needs to teach that dog not to chase butterflies.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
This has got to be like actually like 720p because like there's like no aliasing. Like if you look at you probably can't see it because of the YouTube compression, but like I don't think it was this bad on the PlayStation. Like it's super jaggedy around the tents and stuff, like literal jagged lines. This is a very soft image. If I had some extra time, I'd really like to take a look at this on the Series S. I bet it's just like a complete blur fest.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
I should go to the throne room, but I know if I look around, there's some items I can gather. Ah, we don't need them. I think there's some money in there, isn't there? Sarah Bond. Was that? She sees control of Xbox. She was really, she was kind of scary, intense at the Xbox event, Sarah Bond. She kind of scared me. And then Matt Booty just looks like he's become full grandfather. Phil Spencer looks like he's dyeing his hair. I was like, wow, it's like your grandparents selling you video games. I was like, ooh, we got some old people here.
Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool.
Sarah Bond's probably bringing the age median down by quite a bit.
It was no trouble, really. Oh, do not indulge. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why?
Invincible?
By a nor the Republic treat bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Damn right.
Stand, please.
Stand and lick thy boot. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Stand. I trust his good fortune will continue. Of course, if that is your lordship's wish. Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve. As do we all, my lord.
Now get back to work.
As do we all.
Anyways, yeah, Matt Putty was melting. Seriously, they look so old. It was like visiting my grandfather at the old person's home. I was like, oh my god. And these are the people running Xbox. They look like they were there when like Pong first came out. They were so old looking. Yeah, the Invincible game I was really excited about, but then I saw the gameplay and it kind of looks like some like Mortal Kombat from like 15 years ago. I'm like, it's more of, it seems like more of a budget Invincible game, but like I'm down for it. It was really gory and stuff, but I was just like, man, this looks like Mortal Kombat from like the 360 era or something. I was just like, it's a bit aged. Yeah. Nintendo? I don't know, man. The Nintendo stuff's been doing really, really good for me. Zelda had like, I think it peaked at like 255 people watching or something like that. I'm all about the fucking Nintendo life now. Might as well call me a Nintendo channel. Is there a name for Nintendo fanboys? I know there's like Xbox or Xbots, Sony ponies. Can I be a? Does Nintendo have a name or something? I want to be one of that, but for Nintendo. That's the dream. Yeah, it's the former Killer Instinct devs. Oh, okay. Well, it should look pretty good then when it fully comes out. Yeah. Man. I just, like, I'm glad you brought that up, Obo, but I was just sitting there, I was like, man, these people look so old. And, like, yeah, Phil Spencer's definitely been, like, hitting that Ozempic hard. I'd like to say it was because the guy like just worked out, but I know that wasn't the case.
Good luck.
Someone should ask him what his fitness regimen is. Oh, that's so adorable, you two. I hope nothing bad happens to these people. Yeah. Someone should do that in an interview, asking Phil Spencer what his work regimen was. To get in shape like that. Nintendrones? Is that a thing? I've never heard of Nintendrones.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
What's up, man?
Country's fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It's only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Fire flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mothercrystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of Beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
No, you want me to do another tutorial before we go into war. Gotcha.
I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Kind of looks like a young Witcher, like a young Geralt, eh? You know, just from his stance and the way he has his sword. Sort of like a pompous, tight pants kind of look and aesthetic.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
How many hours in this game? It never ends. Mark Cerny. Yeah, that guy's aging really gracefully. I think it comes with like launching successful console after successful console. You know what I mean? Like obviously, you can tell that like Sony they just look a lot better to their staff because they're not, you know, losing sleep at every single night trying to keep their brand alive. Fucking hell, yeah, no, Cerny, for his age, he's looking fine, but like, my god, Booty looks like he's a fucking vampire waking up from the crypt. Phil Spencer just looks like he's seriously, like, I believe he dyed his hair at that showcase, because I was just like, nah, dude, just age gracefully, it's okay. Even Sarah Bond, she scares me, she's just so intense, she's like, play anywhere! Play anywhere! This is new. We haven't had this for 10 years.
Will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days. Maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. and only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix, the heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
Jesus Christ.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place.
This game's such a tease.
Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Game is also actually very quiet. I don't know if you noticed that, but it's quieter than it was on PlayStation. I think it's just the output audio. I sleep waiting for your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool, consider becoming a channel member. Oh, that's actually quite majestic looking.
Time to prove yourself.
Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link.
I'm a little old for that.
No, you're not.
I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Ooh.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
I think the cutscenes are running at a higher resolution than the gameplay is. That's some hard praying she's doing there. I don't think I've ever felt that kind of thing. To cry a single tear like that.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last.
It's always another Final Fantasy war.
Ends, does it?
Nope.
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a Shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Don't kid yourself, kid.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
I sure hope nothing goes wrong. I don't want to end up as some kind of weird slave.
Sorry, Ambrosia. You won't be hunting today.
He's got his own chocobo.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
She's overly optimistic, I'll tell you that much.
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
Wow.
His grace departs. Open the gates.
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Chocobo! Does that mean I have to walk?
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
The honor's all mine, man. Happy to serve alongside you in this low-ass resolution experience.
If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
From now on, I want you to address me as my lord. Not my lord, but my lord. Sounds cooler.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Wait a sec, I'm starting to think this is one big long tutorial. I think what we really want to do is play Final Fantasy on the PC. Rebirth. Ah, that was majestic. Does anyone know what this is hitting on the PS5? I'm genuinely curious, because like this... Like the cutscenes are obviously running at higher resolution, but like gameplay is so like fuzzy and blurry. It's quite fascinating.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
My lord. No, it's gonna be my lord. My lord. Yeah, the demo for this game was like just a half hour, and it was just basically all talking and stuff. And
But who do you imagine would maintain it?
this has gotta be like sub 720p. This is so fucking like there's no aliasing, and it's so blurry.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
$2? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Melting some butter. I don't even have any butter or anything, so 720. So it's gotta be like, yeah, probably the same. I bet it hits 1080 during like the cinematics here, and then it drops down to like 720 for gameplay. But it's the exact same. I just don't remember it looking so blurry on PlayStation, but it's been a while. You know, it's been years. We never got Forspoken, though, eh? We never did get Forspoken. Uh-oh. Now the goblins are gonna know where we are. God, those things look ugly. Let's kill them.
With me.
A goblin mugger. I'm juggling it with fire. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I don't choose how these games run and stuff. Guess I could pop this. Do I have this on PC? I need to go buy a MVME kind of drive thing. I'm trying to, because like my reserve funds got cut into more than I thought they would in getting this house. So I'm trying to decide of, like what I'm getting, like furniture or like some stuff for work. It's kind of funny. I'm like, well, I need like a dresser and stuff, but I was like, man, I really need an MVME for storing some PC games to do videos on. I'm just like, I'll make it work. This is kind of funny. I'm so used to like if I need something, I just go grab it. But yeah, it's kind of funny too, because like I'm in my house and I'm just like, yeah, no food in the fridge, just empty. Literally 100% empty. I don't have anything. I was like, I don't have soap anywhere. I got towels. I have to put those around. Yeah, I'm kind of debating if I want to drive home tonight to go like sleep because of my like bed's there. Otherwise, I gotta like couch surf. But I'm like, I don't know how tired I'm gonna be because like I've been pretty tired doing the moving today. I'm like, we'll see how exhausted I am by the end of the stream. But yeah, kind of funny. I want this item here. Yeah, are we talking about Xbox Play Anywhere? Oh, we need like an Xbox command for that because it was like. It was really funny, that like after every single freaking trailer it was Xbox Play Anywhere. Because like again, I don't know if people know, but like Xbox Play Anywhere has been around since like 2015. Like it's old, that feature, and they only have 1,000 games that run on that service. I think it's because they're trying to get people more used to like the idea of abandoning the console. But like I think it's gonna be a harder sell than they think it is. I think that like. Asus ROG Ally buddy or whatever it is, I don't think that's gonna do very well, and Xbox is gonna be like, fuck. I'm seriously, I don't think it's gonna go over very well, but we'll see. Am I at the new crib? No. This chair reclines, does it? Oh yeah, it does. No, I don't think it reclines like that. This is the last night streaming in the old place. I have to tomorrow. The internet gets like hooked up. Although I don't know why I need someone to hook up the internet. I mean, I can do it myself, but I don't know. I guess they gotta have somebody do it or something. Probably to try to upsell me on something. Forget furniture, just buy Switch 2 games. It was really expensive buying Cyberpunk, man, even with some help. Like I said, I think my break even on Cyberpunk is like 30k views or something, so we're getting there, but yeah. Fucking expensive. But yeah, die goblin. See guys, we got gameplay. Gameplay. Yeah. Because it's really funny because I think the ROG Ally is their test of being like, this is an Xbox thing working? And I can see the messaging changing very fast if the ROG Ally doesn't become like a big seller. Because they were pushing that it's an Xbox pretty hard, but it is very clearly like not because it doesn't run your games natively. Anyways, we'll see what happens. Ugh. But yeah, I don't see that one going over very well.
Should be nearing the old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
Yeah, they gave us a good deal on this game. Honestly. Mega Fighter. Did you guys see that they're doing, what was the game I showed Dean? Dungeons and Dragons, Neverwinter, or is it Neverwinter Nights too? Is getting like a remaster or something. Should be, man. Switch 2's everything.
We're trapped.
We love Switch 2 here.
I'm working on it.
He's the leader.
We should kill him to hurt their morale.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
So he's not blessed by the Phoenix, but yet the guy can like pull out like a wing of fire? Were they disappointed he wasn't blessed by the Phoenix, so they had to like have another kid because he was such disappointment? Yeah, that's what happened. Neverwinter Nights too, yeah. Yeah. Is Filet doing like a bot thing tonight? That's kind of funny. Why, yes, that's me. Oh, Skybot's hilarious.
And there was one.
I don't know, I'd have more Nintendo videos out if I had some time.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
These guys really aren't dressed very well considering the situation we're in.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. He's ready to move, but it winds up for another. Don't have to tell me twice.
Precision dodge. The goblins look creepy? Oh, they definitely do. So at the current rate of production, I'm assuming we get Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as like a late 2026 game on Xbox? Or early 2026, because I'm like wondering when the deal stuff with PlayStation ends. It really is, it's just X the video game. I totally forgot about that. Dean, did you ever do the lightning games? Those are kind of neat. A little crazy, but they're kind of neat. The copyright on those games is a bloody nightmare. Yeah, I'll let you guys in on a thing. Like, the most edited video I've ever had to do for a regular, like, video review is Final Fantasy 13, because, like, the copyright claims are from that old era on YouTube where, like, all the publishers were trying to kill YouTubers like idiots, and then, yeah, like, claims music, claims, like, video clips, and they never, like, took that off. It's crazy. I didn't perfect parry. That's because I'm too good. Will Final Fantasy sell well on Xbox? It better, considering how much people keep whining about it. I don't know, it'll probably sell like 1 million copies or something. Probably won't justify its port, but you know. You gotta build up an ecosystem. It's just kinda neat, like every mainline Final Fantasy is now playable on Series X.
After him, before he summons the rest.
Yeah. Man, I wish I had some food right now. Actually, I ate a good amount today. But you know what I didn't eat enough of? Your likes on the stream! Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Is he beckoning me to come over there? Are you beckoning me? I think this is a trap. Yeah, so it's Final Fantasy like 13. There's like 3 of them that are part of it, and you get to see like Lightning, and she's like this pink-haired kind of lady and stuff, and they're kind of neat. I knew it was a trap. It's because he beckoned me, you know, that's how I knew. You're tired? Oh my god, I am like dying today. I was just like, I barely was honestly able to even summon the strength to get up off the couch to come down here and like work on this. I was like, my back hurts, my legs are sore, my arms are sore. I didn't even have much to move. It's not a trap, but yeah, okay.
What's in there?
Oh my god, it's a giant fucking plant.
It's far south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Yeah, it's press X the video game. Sometimes Y to shoot little flames out of your hand. Pew, 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 pew. It's about time we got these games. It's about time. I had the beholder from Baldur's Gate. That was funny. I better cut this thing. It's gonna take forever if I just try to stab it like this, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's much faster to just stab its ass. I'm actually kind of shocked they haven't done more remasters of like older Final Fantasy stuff. I think it makes it pretty easy money for them. Like, we know they're remaking Final Fantasy IX right now, but I think there's a lot of money they're like kind of leaving on the table by not re-releasing some of these on modern platforms.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Cinematic strike? Cinematic strike. Yeah, they were doing this with lightning back in 13. Yeah, it wasn't Final Fantasy like 13 partially like exclusive to Xbox for a bit, and it was like a thing that was like destroying the internet. They're like, how could Final Fantasy betray PlayStation? I remember that being a big thing. I think it was the second time that Square Enix said they would care about Xbox. Square Enix has claimed to care about Xbox, I think 4 times in their existence. There was like the late original Xbox 360 era, and there was like the middle of the 360 era, and then there was when they added everything on Game Pass, and then there was like a year or 2 ago or whatever, but yeah. I gotta hit the combos and get good, you're right. These games? Oh, we were getting them regardless. Square has been saying for a while they want to do more of a multi-platform thing. It's because they didn't make enough money selling these games on PlayStation alone. Usually the amount that PlayStation gives them covers the difference, but like, yeah, these ones haven't been selling good enough on PlayStation to justify like the cost. Because I think this one sold okay, but it did not sell like near expectations, and same with Final Fantasy Rebirth. Because they're like rushing to finish that trilogy off to move on. Cinematic evasion. That was so cinematic. This game's got great music, I will say that. Shadow drop? Yeah, they just shadow dropped it today at the Xbox conference. You see why Final Fantasy fans want turn-based combat back? Is it because this version of the combat is just literally you just press the X button over and over again and it takes forever?
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Well, anyways, thanks to Square for finally sending this over. It's about time. No, it came out during the showcase. It was like a big announcement thing. This and the Tony Hawk demo got like shadow dropped or whatever. Kind of weird I didn't hear about the Gears beta, but maybe it's just an internal beta? I don't know. It's weird. You are taken down. Combo breaker. Press square. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still on the Xbox for now. Morble slain. I can't tell. I didn't do Devil May Cry 5. I never got that one. I leveled up. Morble slain. Too bad it doesn't matter. That was fun, lads. You had a good time? I had a good time.
Thanks.
It's not water, it's beer.
Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in
Final Fantasy on Xbox? I know, right? What a shocker.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
Just a couple manly men all out here in the forest, you know, barely wearing any clothes, just having fun in the marshes. I feel like we could cut pieces out of that and sell it in the local markets for money. Well, that was a fun tutorial. It doesn't do it in Tekken 8. Oh, he's in Tekken? Man, I guess I didn't get Tekken either. Man, I'm missing out on some stuff. Chocobo! Chocobo! Don't they just look like they'd be the greatest pets? They're like horses, but like warm.
Wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a moble's gullet. More tales! Drink and be merry, boys. Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Isn't he like 15? I guess they drink young. It's Final Fantasy world. I seem tired. Yeah, I'm pretty beat today, man. I've been moving and packing things for like 3 days straight.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
It's always the excuses with this child. He wouldn't be so tired if he was on PlayStation.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an Eikon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Oh, is there a fly in here? Fuck. Ba-ba. Well, this is really nice. I sure hope there's not like an ambush or anything bad like that.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Shouldn't somebody be keeping an eye on his lordship this whole time? Shouldn't one of the maids go with him or something? Him and his little pup.
She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Hmm.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Dean, you're really missing out by not conquering The Witcher. Maybe you like it more that you've entered your soul's period of your life.
I hear you slew a mortal. All the men were singing your praises.
That's because I'm awesome.
Never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Ooh, don't say that.
Clive, I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Alright?
Alright.
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime.
You can take the dog with you. This dog really likes me. You think it'd be a bad thing for us to always do our rites of passage at the same place before we do a big conflict, like every single time? Wouldn't our enemies like figure that out after a while?
Supplies from the capital.
Supplies. Sus, I say.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, then? What in the...
Is no one watching the other part of the gate at all? Uh-oh.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
I got a bad feeling about this, guys. A comparison video? I don't even know if I'd have the time. Honestly. If I find time, that's a good idea. It is. Cheers, Caden. Cheers indeed. Must be nice to just have a little bit of fire you can flick out of your finger. Hugo.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
It's time to play as the little kid. The flight of the fledgling. Wait, he can summon a ball of fire that just floats in the air following him around like it's a torch?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Well, I sure hope nothing bad happens to this kid. Or this could be his Final Fantasy.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
That's what he told you, kid.
Your Highness, he's not one of us.
No, I must do my duty.
Bloody lordling.
I saw them at the feast. But they were laughing.
And now they're dead.
We must find my father.
We must also find Your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Can you imagine a little kid comes and just like conjures fire? You'd be like, what the fuck?
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere. Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
I don't think the Empire's the good guys. Sorry, I think they're not our allies. Good teamwork. That guy doesn't look so good. I don't think he's gonna make it.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
He has the power to save people from dying? Oh my.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
Really?
Survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Is now the time to be doing this, guys?
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Ah, going out the rear end.
Omir lost Alan to Isar Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Hold the line.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Sure hope nothing bad happens to this kid. I feel like we really didn't have many soldiers in this place, I'm gonna be honest with you. Corporate cutbacks.
Everyone's dead.
Corporate cutbacks on the channel. Oh, that's funny. I mean, it's that time of year. Seriously, it is that time of year right now. Damn. Pretty sure they're dead guys.
Take them. Let none escape.
As you command.
Oh.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Pretty easy, just took like 2 stabs and he died. I can't magically make this game have more sound, man.
That's them done. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
The fuck's going on here at this camera angle though? Cinematic evasion! So cinematic. Score says he would be proud.
You are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Stay still, damn you!
That was a hell of a jump. Press X, the video game. Cinematic strike.
Now, Clive, have at it!
Dun, 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 dun.
You're going to regret that, boy. I'm in your debt.
We got him, guys. Stellar Blade? Well, considering PlayStation published that one, I don't think it'll ever come to Xbox. PlayStation still believes in exclusives because it works. Fatality. Should we loot his corpse?
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons.
Han's a dragoon?
Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
I must grab the chocobo.
What is that?
What's that, controller? It's a mysterious, shadowy person. The exclusives for Xbox. Xbox never even tried putting out exclusives. When they were kicking ass, it was during the 360 era when they had exclusives.
All right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital.
Unless they turn against us. That's my chocobo!
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
He's turned against us? Oh!
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
Ugh! No, Papa! Cut his head right off! Damn!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I had to.
Uh-oh.
Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
The dog's running away. It's the Phoenix.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness is there! Joshua! Stop this!
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Thanks, Chocobo. Chocobo, no! My Chocobo lost an eye. Oh, I think he's concussed too. You noble bird.
Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
Oh my god.
That's impossible.
That's impossible. He just burned him alive. Is it just me or did the frame rate just like jump up really suddenly?
Who are you?
Fly away, little bird, fly away. I feel like these giant titans are a little destructive for the environment. It's like Panzer Dragoon. No, we're not doing a very good job of that. Well, obviously not. I guess they just never believed in the first kid enough, eh? Cinematic evasion. To think there's this giant place that exists underground. The flames of rebirth? Oh, because the Phoenix never dies, right? Cinematic evasion. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation, it's cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store fleet link. Who built this? Yeah, this game's got some crazy music going on. Cinematic strike. Even he's trying to answer the Call of Duty? Damn. The PR campaign for that game's gone insane. Marketing's off the walls, guys. Damnation. I did it. I beat him. Oh no. The Phoenix ain't done yet, guys. Oh, cool, we vanquished the Eikon of Fire. Good job, guys. My fellas all around. We did it. We did it, guys. We saved the day. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Everyone's gonna be alright. Firebird beat giant lizard guy. Damn. I'd say it's cozy to be here. It looks like he wasn't done yet. He's gonna Godzilla him. How's that going for you? I don't think that bird's gonna make it, guys. Jesus Christ. It's like a nuke going off.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Well, that's a little over dramatic. We're having a great time out here. Our fantasy is so final. Yeah, it looks like everybody's dead. No, he helped him alright.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I can't believe Mama turned against us.
Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
She really is just like a terrible woman.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Final Fantasy 16 XVI. It's like a 2-hour. What's with these games and their 2-hour tutorials? Holy crap. Seriously, what is with that, eh? Oh, he's got this terrible tattoo. He's royalty. He should have a tattoo like that. 13 years later. So now he's... How old is he now? 20... 28? Jesus Christ. Why would she do that? Because she's a bad mother.
Welcome back.
What's up, man?
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Beast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
And it's settled.
Not today.
Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Let us go forth. A chance encounter? Take a chance on me. Ba 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 ba.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this? girl holding its leash.
We go any faster. Just kind of like walking along here.
The old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
This place has seen better days. Days gone. Why even fight wars when you can send a giant titan monster to just destroy the terrain? You do some serious construction work this way.
Did you hear that? Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
Let's get her.
Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Adion in here, Sagarin!
5 gamer score? They keep children around to threaten her?
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wife, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Wouldn't they hate that their dominant's being killed here? It really is, it's just press X the video game. Lol. She's staggered. We've cut this woman that's wearing no armor like 60 times, but she's just kind of hurting. This game, oh yeah, it's one of the great challenges out there. It's like the Souls of Final Fantasy. They call it Final Souls of the...
fully primed.
That was nothing.
She just keeps spamming that ice ability. Does she just have like unlimited ice attacks or something? Jesus. Cut her while she's on the ground. I'm mildly inconveniencing her. That's what it feels like. Jesus. That was close. Shiva defeated. I like to think that we defeated each other.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well,
Cut her like 600 times. Oh, that's her.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh, that looks like it fucking hurt. That guy's dead. Did we stop to chat before, you know, cutting up our, you know, potential whatever interests there 50 times? Yeah, let's just walk out of here casually.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards.
Sorry, Jill.
You should be. She hasn't been in a new Resident Evil game in how long? It's not fair. The only thing that's fair is to sit back and like the stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts and the Amazon store affiliate link. I know, right? We should have just talked it out.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I'll take your head.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Damn right I would.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Does he say that before he fights in Tekken? Surely this guy knows he's doomed. Man, I can't believe how many hits people take. Are our swords made of plastic? I think even plastic cuts would do more damage than this.
Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front line?
Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none? You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it. Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. And you will die, as you should have 13 years ago. For nothing! No one! And I will not fall by your hand!
Wouldn't it be funny if someone else came in and cleaved his head off and then it wouldn't be by my hand? Super damage? I got him, guys. Oh, we had some drop frames a little bit ago. Didn't notice that. Interesting. Sucks to suck, bro. Sucks to suck. There's too many of them. What are we gonna do? They can see love and they know they won't take it. Nah, just kidding. These guys are barbarians. Thank God someone's got the power of lightning. That's the power of love, guys. That's the power of love. I think they made a song about it. Well, well, well. Look who it is. It's the dog! It saved us! Oh, I'm just kidding. Dog and that guy.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
The God of Thunder. It took that long to come and find me. It's been 13 years.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Do you guys think she's gonna be okay? I cut her like 700 times. You should like wash her face or something for her, get some of that blood out of there, eh? Dog, you survived and got old. How old do these dogs live? Like, I know he was a pup, but Jesus Christ.
fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Yeah, quite a gargly voice there, my friend.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
He is my dog.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
What? You know damn well that's my dog.
As flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Well, that was lazy of you. You could have come and saved me 13 years ago.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us.
Does it look soft in resolution? Yeah, it does.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
No one has exclusives. I don't think that'll ever be a thing. And there'd be no reason to buy any piece of hardware. You just play on PC. The hideaway. Why does it still feel like I'm in a tutorial? Damn right, Torgal's a good boy. He's the best boy. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
The hideaway. I wanna get away. I wanna hide away. Papa. This looks like a bunch of deserters.
These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
I'm starving and you hand me an apple. That's not gonna fill my hunger very well.
You're back.
Ah, Zaya.
Hello there.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Hideaway? Is that what this place is?
You reckon he's a soldier?
I'd be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick.
Oh, this is definitely not the place to go. It's Dandelion! I didn't know he'd make his way all the way over here. Wonder what kind of tunes he's playing about. How do you get a desk in there? Who made that desk?
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
He's got a nice couch. That's like me. I got a nice couch.
I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rosfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills.
Damn right.
Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
As far as they know, I'm dead.
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rosfield.
I think he's aged pretty gracefully.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Get some tattoo removal on that.
It's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other.
Is that a Beckham? Yeah, sure, man. Why not?
Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
Rock, probably about $1,000. At least.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't.
I mean, it's not like it plays your whole Xbox library, it just does Steam and stuff. You could go buy the existing ROG Ally right now, and the only difference would be the new one's Xbox branded. Well, I guess maybe it's got some better specs, because it's the 2.0 version, but you know, basically the same thing.
Oh no. Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
There's no predictions when you know the pricing. Shirley Smith.
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Here, have some rum.
I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. Alright. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
No, the Xbox handheld got cancelled. This is just like a third-party one. See, everybody's confused about it.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots. The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Yeah, it should be about $1,000, the Xbox handheld thing. But again, it's not an Xbox handheld. It does not play your library of Xbox games.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Dun, dun, dun.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in
I'm here for Jill. We need to bring her back to Resident Evil.
I did say so.
I did say it's never a bad time to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Who cares about this person on the ground dying? Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I know everything's an Xbox, but then like Ben Schwartz there that they paid to be at the Xbox event, he said the toaster wasn't an Xbox, and I was very confused.
My work's just begun.
That's good to know, healer woman. Thank you.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
I could have asked him for your likes on the stream. Missed opportunity.
More than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Keep an eye out for quests. To-do list. Quest priority. Speak with Charon. Wow, that's so blurred.
Supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Shops have consumables. I have to buy a broadsword? It's only 5 damage better than the one I have. Can I sell the old one?
Not out else?
That's all.
Cool. A tutorial separate. It's just 2.5 hours and it's giving us more tutorials. It's cool.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
When do we get to go back to pressing the X button over and over again?
Thank you, dog.
collect the supplies. I will retrieve the sacks. The Aerite stone is now available. Cool. I don't want to do training. Can I not do training? I hate when they give you training things like this. I'm 2.5 hours in. I don't need to be trained anymore.
It's over.
Okay, that's great. I could care less about doing this. Can I not leave this area? Training options. End training. Yes, please God, get me out of here. I hate tutorials. Kinda just a waste of time if you think about it. Feel bad for the person that just sits there fighting forever.
You all done?
I think that's the Veilguard that gives you a tutorial or a recap after every single thing you do in the game because you forgot about the game.
Already? Ah, yeah.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
This is when the fun begins. You can join my party, doggo. Let's go. It's amazing the dog recognizes me after 13 years. It's amazing the dog's still alive after 13 years. Are you telling me that we now have the ability to fast travel? Let's go to the Great Wood.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Chocobo, chocobo. Open the world map. World premiere. The Great Wood. Not to be confused with the sad wood and the crappy wood. The Holy Empire of Sandrick. Those mosquitoes, I know what that's like. Sucks to suck. Oh, sorry, they're blood flies, my bad.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you.
Is that like Rainbow Road?
Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. And a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Doggo!
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Pet commands. I have the commands to send my pet to fight for me.
They'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
I remember being like, kind of like, oh wow, the density of this forest was so amazing when I played it on PlayStation. Now I'm just kind of like, eh. Feels less impressive for some reason. I don't know why. This looks way blurrier than it did. This has to be blurrier than it was on PlayStation. I can remember it being blurry, but I don't remember it looking like I'm playing on a Series S. Holy crap, man. Are you guys noticing that on this part here, where it's like super blurry? Maybe they have a more dynamic, like aggressive resolution scaling going on. Up we go. Jesus Christ. It's the thing from Star Wars Episode 3 that Obi-Wan rides.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Damn Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Yeah.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Vampire Thorn.
Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Let's roll. You're getting the blurry version. I think maybe it is the same. I don't know. It's been a couple years since I played this, but I still remember it looking that blurry. Just nice that Square Enix was able to provide this.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Like that looks super blurry.
At the time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I actually really hope I have a moment to play this on the Series S soon, because I really want to see what this looks like.
A wyvern. See that? Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does he?
Let's get him, guys. Yeah, you just kind of press the X button over and over again, don't you? Oh, yeah, I know how it's going to look on Series S, but it's just really fun to see just exactly how it looks. Do you think that they've got a performance mode on the Series S? I really wonder. Enemy slain. Spoils earned.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Why not?
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What's that, Doc? You found a path.
At least one of us knows these woods.
Thank God for animal instinct. It tells us where to go.
Well, they look like you're happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Aren't we here kind of killing all the food for that giant creature thing? How many achievements? I think I got like 5 gamer score on this. The Witcher 3 on Switch. That's actually like such an accomplishment that they were even able to make that happen. I remember playing Doom 2016 on the original Switch when it first came out, and I was like, wow, it's like muddy. That's where my term muddy soup comes from, is the the Switch release of Doom 2016. Damn, they're everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I can check the achievements in a sec, but I think it's literally just 5 gamer score that I've gotten in this whole time here. Very generous.
That's enough. We did what had to be done.
Hmm.
Have to like it. No.
What's that, dog? A new clue. Yep, muddy soup. Yeah, a whole 5 gamer score. Ooh, I've almost got... Oh, speak of the achievement. That's 10, guys. I've now punished 10 enemies. Oh yeah, that's what I do. I punish enemies. And I punish those that don't like the stream in a not-so-fun way. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Fuck, this is low-res. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Alright, down we go. I hope this isn't a boss fight. Making it through each cutscene.
You'd better hope so.
It's time to kill the boss.
So much for your short. Still short. Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
No, I thought there was going to be a dodge there. Really badly timed. I only have the potions that make you high left. Oh, yeah. I'm only down to the high potions, guys. game has turned into monster. It is kind of Monster Hunter-y, isn't it? I can't choose when cinematic evasions come on. You have to be blessed by cinema, like Scorsese. Oh, didn't see that coming.
Not if we kill him first.
I'm running out of high potions, guys. This guy's a tough dude. It's gonna suck ending this thing's majestic life. Could you please die a little sooner? I'm getting tired of just pressing the X button over and over again.
It's over.
It's about time. Oh yeah, I forgot my dog's just standing there. Well, the dog could attack on his own. That would be helpful.
Come on. Stand back.
He has the power. You mean you could have fucking did that the whole time, dude? You had me sit here and spam the X button for 10 minutes? Oh, I forgot he costs blood when he does that.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Rome who saw fit to home.
Sid.
It's the smoking.
You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve.
That's David Beckham.
Dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Well, off we go. Through the spooky ass cave.
Clive, did you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
A level 11 Hornet? Get him, doggo. Wait, doggo can heal? I didn't know the doggo can cook up soup. That's incredible. That's why we keep the doggo around, guys. Smoking increases your aura. He's one of those smokers where he's just like, it's too far gone, I'm just gonna keep rocking it. Oh, we taught those creatures a lesson. Yeah, we did.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
Right.
Thanks for healing me, doggo. I'll get back to sicking. If you encountered a hornet like that, you never go outside again. Could you imagine hornets that large? I always imagine for like, you know, like the giant mosquitoes and like Fallout, I'm just like, yeah, fuck that noise. Level up. Do 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 do. What's that, dog? We just kicked his ass. You're damn right we did. If you guys are all outside, who's on the inside? I don't know, I feel slightly more rested. I guess I can make it home. It's a long drive. Well, not really, but it's a bit of drive.
A Royal Scout.
What are the odds?
Let's follow him.
And?
Hello there.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That's so cinematic with the death roll cam. Did you reveal the dog? He's got new powers. That would be funny. Super dog.
That woman. Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her.
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant fishes.
Midnight Raven. Frame rate, that's actually not too bad. There were some really bad drops at the beginning, but it just looks super blurry. I think they use a more dynamic resolution scaler on this. Cinematic clash? This is cinema! I thought I cinematically clashed him. Cinematic clash! That's what they should have called it back in Call of Duty 3. Everybody wants to be cinematically clashed. Why is this guy so tough? Assassinate! That looks like it would break my frickin' spinal cord. He's staggered. I get to just press X a bunch. X button, the video game. It's so cinematic. Does the fan change your life? cinema.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true Shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Eikon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 Eikons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing.
Well, let's get to Lost Wing.
As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Could at least put them in the brush or something like that. The Treo 704s of this economy? I don't know how you afford that. Because the only thing I afford is the ability to like or gather your likes on the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. The Holy Empire of Sembrick.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea?
We'll take it at night, guys.
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
I need all the fans I can get so I can make money to pay off this mortgage. Obelisks allow me to fast travel? Whoa. Making my way to Lost Wing, Faces Pass. This is so low res. I really wonder what the Series S is like. Yeah.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
I don't know, they got health bars, they look like enemies. Can you imagine you know, go up to fight a guy and he just pulls out a giant like phoenix wing to stab you with?
That's enough. Stay down. More Waludas. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, it sounds like a spending spree. Lost Wing of the Holy Empire of Sabrik. Holy fuck, the performance to drop it there. It's evened out. No, it's still bad.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet.
Quiet. Too quiet.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
You'll figure it out.
Completely abandoned. Can it? That sounds like a child.
Are you alright, small child?
I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
I don't see anyone in the church. This must be a trap. My God, tonight. Oh, they're in the cellar?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
So,
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
uh-oh.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Epic chase sequence.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh! The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Bad move, dude.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
I feel like I'm gonna have to press X a whole lot here. That thing is strangely sexy.
If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Oh. Alright, well that's... There you have it. I hope it's got a good autosave. Let's try this again. Nope, it's not a sign of times to come. We were doing pretty good. We got like 3 hours without a crash.
Any word from the scouts?
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
The thing has become staggered. Good boy, good doggo.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
took us here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
They choreographed that escape. That was like something out of a magician's show where it's like, poof, gone.
And she's gone.
Wouldn't they just be running away? Shouldn't we just be able to catch up to them?
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed ones are found.
Ooh, even the dog will get some food.
100 full legions the young.
Clive should get him a fair maiden at this event, but then again, the love of his childhood life just reappeared into his life. That's probably pretty emotional.
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
That's what you think.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Sure. Meanwhile, in the castle.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The Phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ugh. Ugh.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive.
You just fell asleep sitting like that? That's crazy.
Wake up. Gav's back.
Well, it's about time that guy's back. He's back just in time for you guys to like the stream, subscribe.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Yeah, guys, don't waste your time to subscribe and become a channel member, and the channel member gifted, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Xbox going away from exclusives. Yeah, I mean, it just kills the brand, so no big deal.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
I'm leaping to grab an item from you.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one of his sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
The dead of the night. Gather information from villages. This is an edge of your seat thrill ride quest setup here, guys.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Let's go talk to villager number 2.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards.
Yep.
And when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Who's a good doggo? I gotta pet the doggo, guys.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Let's go talk with Quentin now. It's a quieter part of the game.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
Ugh.
You wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Off we go to the castle. Nah, this ain't the way. It's a bit of a walk.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Just a bit of a walk, guys. We'll get there. They were basically cannon fodder.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
You're just chilling, living your best guard life, and all of a sudden somebody slaps you with a phoenix wing. I think that's a sucks to suck moment is what that is. Level up.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
I'll tell your old lady you tried.
Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Roman numerals, it takes more space. Don't want one extra character and then the text is smaller. Even the thorn bushes are attacking us? Unbelievable.
That's it. It's over.
Guards everywhere.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
This is our moment. Go, go, go.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her Eikon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
So wait, now I have to fast travel to the location I was just at? Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. It's a perfect night for a strike.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the Mothercrystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
They do this very tastefully, I might add.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls.
Such a tease, this game.
Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Yeah, sure.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
They're such teases. You can't even call that a sex scene.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
Don't forget, guys. It's never too late to like the stream and subscribe and become a channel member. And the channel member gifting and the Patreoning and the Discording for all that other stuff.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
Yep, all that stuff. Let's do it. Let's take this castle. There's just rats.
They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Gotta rip this gate, yo.
Need some help.
Is it a loading screen?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Mini, dude. You don't even have anything to blur out.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Seems like they're trying to funnel us into a specific direction.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Well, hello there. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, there goes all my health potions. Yeah, it's literally just press X the video game, isn't it? He'll die eventually, guys. Yeah, the lowly guard, super spongy. What can you do, right?
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
The favor of Scarlet. Do I have gear that I can actually put on? So that's worse.
All this bloody running. After them.
I think this was a trap, guys.
They were expected.
That's enough. Not this time.
New enemies approach. I wish this cannon fodder would get out of my way. That was actually very helpful with the timed kind of like evade option. There's more enemies? Or did they keep coming for them? Just let me kick their priest on the ground there, it's kind of funny.
It's over. The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me. Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
Sidolphus.
I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice.
Then to have a boss fight. Alright, let's do this.
Stand back, Clive.
Oh damn, they're gonna go at it. Well, he's dead.
Finish them.
Two of these creepy things.
Well, Sid. At least it's not big against one.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Cinematic evasion. Cinematic strike. Ah, Jesus. It'll die one of these days. Yeah, that's on me for not dodging that very easily dodgeable attack. How are you not dead yet? Okay, there we go.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
I am using my magic. Just press an X. Just press an X. Got it. And hopefully I also have your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
An achievement, you don't get achievements for achieving in this game. Should get one after we kill what's her name, I think. I don't know. Hopefully. You and me, doggo, let's do this.
She must be here somewhere.
One potion? How generous. Heal me, dog. Heal me. Nope.
Withdrawal has been signaled.
lady wants us gone before sunrise.
I don't even know why they put these cannon fodder guys in here. Just another distraction from you liking the stream. I think my dog is so powerful and resilient. Dog can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, fuck, can we go the other way? Nope, I guess not. Just hanging in the final of the fantasies. Like how they're just allowing me to just destroy their mages. Two sharp fangs. Oh, fuck, another guard guy? I forgot about the tediousness building up to where this guy was. That's not the Xbox handheld, man. The Xbox handheld was cancelled. Thanks for becoming a channel member there, Cozy, again. You're always cozy here.
My wounds, boy. Sick of trouble. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, it's just an Xbox branded handheld. It's not the actual Xbox handheld. I know there's a lot of confusion today about that. Lots of people are confused. Which I assume was the idea, but yeah.
It's over.
That's what it all comes down to, guys. This is why we've been Final Fantasying. I've come to bargain.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
That's not very nice to say. Oh crap, I forgot I'm not on my other thing because I'm with the dog cam. She staggered. Wail on her. Wail on that ass. Whoa!
Where is he? I won't ask again.
She's gonna use her ultimate powers against us guys. Cinematic evasion.
Dodge this.
Good doggo. You fucker. Not my doggo.
Try all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Now it's personal because she hurt the doggo. God, she's got a lot of health. I'll just shoot my little fire at her. She has so much health. This is ridiculous.
Time to join your pet.
Cinematic evasion.
Stay down.
Can't believe she'd actually take the time to bury us. Cinematic strike. She's just standing there taking it. Oh, what the hell? Can't believe she actually got me there. Doggo, don't give up. I love this dog. Doggo's not done. Cinematic strike. Dog combo. Cinematic strike 2. Dog combo. Give up, Benedicta. Wait, is the mountain supposed to look like that in the backdrop? I feel like that's glitched back there. You guys see that big weird thing in the backdrop? Is this supposed to be like the moon? The fuck? Get her, doggo. Oh, she's dead, man. Got her. And hopefully I got your likes on the stream. Ho ho.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
I'm just good.
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Oh damn. He's sucking her essence.
Clive!
Enough of this. What?
She can't summon the power.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Yeah, I pressed the X button over and over again.
He's found a way out.
Nailed it.
Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
He didn't start the fire. The fire was burning. Dun, 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 dun. Unlimited power.
What was that?
Doo-doo-doo-doo. It was an achievement for 5 gamer score.
The villagers escaped in the confusion. How should we?
Yes.
Looks like he was there the same time we were.
All up. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
The wings of change take me to the magic of the moment.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can.
Is it supposed to look like that? That looks terrible in the backdrop. It's like a giant fake, like, flat image of the mountain. Oh god, we gotta kill these guys. Alright, that's enough of our Final Fantasy for now, guys. Shall our Final Fantasy be less final? I don't know.